Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. Today we're going to continue a playthrough of Elden Ring. A couple of things. First one is I just thought I'd mention to try and improve the... Oh my goodness, it's not even doing a good job. I was going to say to improve the quality of the mouth, the face capture for the VTuber model. I bought myself a ring light and I have to say it is really irritating me. I don't do well with bright lights and I have it on the lowest setting and it's still quite aggravating. What's especially aggravating, now I look, hold on, the VTuber model's gonna stop moving, is that it's not even... It looked like it was doing a better job of the tracking, but now I'm not so sure. Sorry, I probably should have done this checking beforehand. Yeah, it shouldn't be having any trouble. I just checked the camera position. That should be working. I don't know why it's not. Hold on, one thing I could try. There, is that any better? That is actually. So the surprising... It was better for a second. The surprising thing about that is the only thing I just changed was the hue of the light. It has a limited range of hues that it can show. Oh well. This will require some more experimentation, but in theory the light should be improving it, but it really aggravates me. I'm not good with bright lights. I get migraines. I suspect there's also an autism connection. Bright lights, not pleasant, but now I have one shining on me the entire time as I stream. So, we'll have to see how I get on with that. If I do end up getting a migraine, I may have to just stop streaming. What else did I want to say? I want to say that we're going to be doing some split fiction later with Pikachu. That's the other thing. So we'll be doing about an hour of Elden Ring, and then we'll be doing a couple of hours of split fiction, assuming I'm up to it, and then we will be concluding with more Elden Ring. So as to where we are in Elden Ring, I'd honestly forgotten what we were up to. I remember the boss fight here, where we were fighting Fia's champions. That was awful. I'm quite happy that that's over. What else? We were just making our way through Deep Root Depths, weren't we? Because I remember we fought the gargoyles with Tato's help, and then we just ended up here. One way or another. Looks like there's more stuff as well to be explored. I assume that's what these shapes are. These are tunnels or something we haven't visited yet. Could be wrong. Or paths. What else was I thinking? So we beat the boss. Oh yeah, I wrote a to-do list last time so that I wouldn't forget. Because I knew I'd forget what we were doing. So I've got boss inside trees, Deep Root Depths. So there's another boss in this area, which I've not encountered yet. Obviously there's still Moog to defeat. There's some catacombs in Liurnia that I missed, especially in the northeast apparently. There's the sacred area in Necron that we haven't visited yet. There's the Ainsel River, and also giving the Finger Slayer blade to Ranni, which we haven't done. So those are some things. Let's get into it, I suppose. I know last time I was a bit too persistent with defeating the boss. I can be a very persistent person. That is one of my traits, and so I was determined to get that boss defeated that day. And I kind of get the feeling that people weren't too impressed with me spending hours fighting the same boss over and over, which is fair. It's just something I need to improve at as a streamer. That looks promising, doesn't it? I was just considering where this boss could be. That looks very promising. We came from that direction. There could be stuff over there. It is possible. But if I had to guess, I'd say that's more likely. Alright. How do I quit out of this now? There we go. So I need to make my way back down, I guess? Safely. Do I have a sensible place to teleport to? Hang on, which direction was I actually looking in? So I was looking that way. So that's that. Alright, so yeah, this would... Going to the Nameless Eternal City would be... a better point to travel from. That looks like the one, doesn't it? Was that an item I saw? Is there something I've seen? Oh, it's just glove walk, ghost glove walk. Oh, 5, which actually we did need, I think? Did we need 5? No, it's 6 we need, isn't it? I think. Yeah, it's 6 we need. Ah! More evidence that I've not fully explored this area. Isn't that the coffin we got in and it led us down to Ainsel River? So I've been over here a bit, but not extensively, it would seem. Ah, I think I've ridden that up to the top? I'm not entirely sure. I know I rid one of those, I've forgotten what they call them, those updrafts up to the top of a building. I think it's that building. Hey Alexu, lovely to see you. How are you today? So for those that have just arrived, I'm trying to make my way over to this thing. I believe there may be a boss there, based on something Avon said last time. Avon just gave me a hint. They didn't completely give it away. Oh, I could try and take down that thing as well. I'm wondering how we get on top of it, though. Hold on, I just want to check something quickly. Does that have the thing around the feet? Or does it have the thing at the top? I don't see the things to knock it down around its feet, so I'm guessing they're up top. I'm good. Did you beat Lionel and Rogier? I did. It took me ages, but I did manage it. I was saying about that at the start of the stream. I definitely, in terms of things to improve as a streamer, I need to curb my persistence a bit. I can be a very persistent person by nature, and while that's all fine and good if you're just playing on your own, viewers probably don't want to see you fighting the same boss literally over and over and over and over again. Ah, I think this is the building that I probably went up before. Right, can Torrents survive this fall? I think they can. Yes. Sorry, I've been, as I say, I've been planning my possible routes of approach, trying to figure out how I do this. Right, there's an updraft round here, isn't there? Or is that a different building? Must have been a different building. Can I make it up this? No. See, I'm thinking I jump from the building onto the branch and that's how we get on there. But that raises the obvious question, how do I get on the building? Oh, maybe we start over here, actually. That would make some sense. Still not quite getting it. We'll figure it out. Oh, looked like there was quite a difficult... Ah, that's how we get up. Okay. I just noticed it looks like there's quite a tough adversary in that building, so maybe we'll... Unless I misread this situation. Ow. Hang on. They can teleport and they're headless. That's just like Lootle. Is Lootle one of this group, or formerly one of this group? Yeah, I think that might be a Crucible Knight. Have a lovely look, Catholic. It's lovely to see you as always. Yeah, they look quite scary, whoever this is. Oh my goodness. I don't think I'm going to be able to hit them with spells reliably. Ow! And I'm dead. Oh well. Maybe an interactive challenge, like if I don't beat the boss in 10 attempts times, I go to level up 5 times. Is it worth it? Possibly. The trouble with that specific example is that grinding out 5 levels isn't necessarily all that entertaining either. But yes, I was thinking about things along those lines, that I could set myself some sort of limit. Read the summon descriptions, usually they have a fun story. That's a good idea. I'll do that in a moment for Lootle. What was I thinking? I did add some more redeems, and one of them is a redeem to tell me that you're bored. And you'd like me to move on. Where are you, Lootle? Legendary Ashen Remains, used to summon the spirit of Lootle the Headless. Spirit of a headless knight who leads the mausoleum soldiers, wields a lance enrobed in death and hurls spectral lances at foes. I mean, we were just at the Prince of Death's throne. That's where we fought the Champions of Fear. So this does seem consistent. Lootle sacrificed her life so that in death she could continue to protect a soulless demigod until their revival, earning her the hero's honour of Erdtree burial. Yeah, that all sounds very consistent with this place. Wasn't this place associated with... Oh, what was his name? Godfrey? I think? One of the people that was mentioned at the start of the game. In the opening cutscene. And they are a demigod that is dead, so... I also seem to remember something about Fear's backstory mentioning... the revival of someone. Not brilliant start, is it? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I'm bad at this. I don't like the way the other one's trying to sneak up on me. Oh no. Oh dear, that didn't go brilliantly. Godwin, thank you. Sadly, his name is easy to remember because he is the first to win. The first to win? I'm not sure what you mean. Do you mean he's a difficult boss? So he'll win before you win? Hey Beamer, lovely to see you. How are you? Hold on. Once things are a little safer. I'll get some... Oh, never mind. I was about to shout out Beamer, but it looks like the wonderful Pikachu's beat me to it. Just started my Elden Ring playthrough a few days ago. How's your run going? Oh, is this your first playthrough ever? My run's going reasonably well. We're making slow but steady progress. Oh, Ghost Club Wars 6. We needed that. Yeah, I mean, it feels like I've been playing this game for ages and have done loads. But chat tells me that I'm actually not that far into the game, which is a little disconcerting. Win means die? That doesn't sound like winning. Oh my goodness. Can I summon Lutal here? No, I can't. I've just noticed how low my health is. That's not a good sign. Or not not a good omen. Okay, hit and run seems to be working reasonably well for us. Ow! It's perhaps not without issue, but still. Oh my goodness! Nice try. Ow. Oh dear, poor Torrent took the brunt of that. Come on, I've nearly won. Just a few more hits. One more hit. That's all it's going to take. Yes! Oh my goodness, they were not easy to defeat. I hope they don't respawn. Where were we? I played a few years ago, but I never did the DLC, so I'm doing a whole new run. Forgot how hard Margit is to the first real boss. Yeah, I didn't get to them. I'd done a lot of like side questing, riding around, going off on adventures. So to be honest, by the time I got to Margit, I was a bit over leveled. so I didn't have the same experience I think a lot of people have with Margit. Enjoy the process. I feel like this game deserves its time and doesn't need to be rushed through, unless you're not enjoying it. And I suck at Dark Souls and ER Perez, so I gotta practice some more. Yeah, I feel... Yeah, I know what you mean. I feel like Elden Ring probably has the second easiest parries after Dark Souls 1, but I still miss them enough. Godwin is the first child of Marika and the first to die by the Rune of Death. I don't think I've encountered the Rune of Death yet. That's interesting. Precious item. Somber Smithing, Stone 7, Doro Door. In short, you don't have the right. Or you don't. Oh, you don't have the right. Rani and Godwin have a thing in common. Do you know what? No. Totally. Even if you... Oh, hang on. Oh yeah, that's a reply to Pikachu. Even if you have a night cat meowing in your ear to go fight Margit right away. What's a night cat? I'm level 21 at the moment. I haven't upgraded a single weapon yet, so I should probably do a bit more before getting killed by Margit anymore. Excited to play more. It is a good game. I am enjoying it a lot. Well, that was pointless. Beamer did say night cat. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. He's a chatter on my stream. Oh! Sorry, I was very confused. Nightcat is very eager to see Beamer struggle. Crucible Knight, Sileria. Ow! Dearing me, that hurt. Oh, I could summon Lootle now if I wanted. Oh, I thought they'd just clutched it. Ironically, that Crucible Knight, the boss Crucible Knight, was actually the easiest Crucible Knight fight we've had. Siluria's Tree. Right, I should add them to the list of bosses I've defeated. I think we actually filled up the previous list. Yep, we have. So I need a new list of Elden Ring bosses. Bosses felled. Right. Elden Ring 47 Crucible Knight Sileria. Yep, I have spelt that correctly. I'm not much better. I'm just there to break TTS. He likes to bully me and say I'm bad at the game. Every 20 minutes of my run, he would just say, "Fight Margaret or stop stalling." Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That does sound frustrating. It's some... It's some... It's somewhat beautiful and maybe a bit disturbing. If you want, I could tell you about Ranni and Godwyn. Well, it depends if it's going to be like a spoiler that I would have found out anyway. I mean, if this is something that... Ooh, Ghost Wart 7, that's good. If it's something that... that I'll find out in my own time anyway, then probably not. Wouldn't have it any other way. The law certainly is something else. Back. How are you doing, Mag? I was on the phone. I'm surviving, thank you for asking. How are you doing? Oh, hello, Catholic. Would you like? Have you received already a shout-out? I'm doing alright. Just work stuff, per usual, interrupting my normality before shift starts. Oh, that's not ideal. Calling you outside of work hours. They just can't wait to see you, huh? That must be it, Pikachu. Right. Stellaria's tree, weapon of one of the two honoured as foremost among the Crucible Knights. Is Lutal the other one? The primordial form of the Erd tree is close in nature to life itself, and this spear, modelled on its crucible, is imbued with ancient holy essence. Stellaria's woe thrusts a weapon in a spiralling motion, surrounding it in a vortex of wind. Charged attacks have the power to blow away enemies and can fire the tornado forwards. So, was this the boss that Avon was talking about? Does anyone know? Avon told me to look inside trees to find a boss, and that boss was technically outside the tree. Crucible tree helm, crucible tree armor, crucible gauntlets, crucible greaves. Are they better than what I'm currently wearing? Greaves of the Crucible Knights who served Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. Oh, it is Godfrey. It is Godfrey that's associated with this place. Not Godwyn. Hold the power of the Crucible of Life, the primordial form of the Erd Tree, strengthens aspects of the Crucible incantations. In time, the strength shown by these knights, and even their appearance, was seen as chaotic and deserving of scorn. Their strength was chaotic? What does that mean? They were unreliable? Some days they were good, other days not so good. Oh, it is better, but it's gonna... I'm not strong enough. That's probably worth investing towards, though. Hold on, let's calculate this exactly, shall we? How much more weight are we talking? So first of all, we have 6.6 minus 5.1. I make that 1.5. Then we have 15.5 minus 11.8, which I make, that's going to be 3.7, I think? Yeah, 3.7. Then we have 5.2 minus 3.9, which I make 1.3. Finally, we have 9.6 minus 7.3, which equals 2.3. So if we sum all of those, so 1.5, 1.3, 3.7 and 2.3, so that's going to be 5 plus 3.8. So that's going to be 8.8. Now, if only I could remember how much our carry capacity goes up when we level. Do I have enough to level right now? I do. We should do that then. Any loot after Fia's champions? Godwin is his child. Godfrey is the leader of the Crucible Knights. I see, I see. I think there was loot after the Crucible Knights, but I have to admit I've forgotten what it was. Right, where's that big moving thingamabob? Wait, what's going on? This is bad. Don't die! Alright, change of plan. No! Well, I'm alive. No, I'm not alive. Well, I did my best. Unfortunately, my stuff is probably in a very awkward place. I've just noticed... Hang on. Never mind. Looks like we've got an ad break. I'll try and get my runes back during the ad break. Possibly shouldn't have jumped that far, but never mind. Ah, my runes are on the building. Right, prioritise getting the runes first, then the combat. Okay. Well, then I don't really have much reason to fight them, do I? If they're down there. Right, where's the... There you are. I need to get over there, which is that way. No! I'm gonna have to get my runes back again. This actually presents a problem. I can get onto the building, but getting off isn't so straightforward. Which means my runes are gonna keep getting stuck on it. I can teleport off, can't I? That'll do it. And then I can go for the bell thing later. I think that's the key. I need to break this up into separate tasks. I shouldn't be trying to do everything at once. That's just a recipe for disaster. Although I won't be able to teleport while there's an enemy there. No, don't die. I did get the runes first though, and I died so quickly after I jumped onto the building. There was a good chance that that didn't commit. Welcome back from the break, everyone. I'm still trying to get my runes back from the building that I fell off. As I was just saying, I think I grabbed the runes and died so quickly that I think my runes may have actually been placed off the building now. Yeah, there they are. Now I'm pushing my luck again. I just got what I wanted and now I'm already pushing my luck. Because I should just go straight back to the point of grace and get that level. That would be the sensible thing to do. But I'm not. Very foolishly, I'm not. Oh, we're not going down yet. Nope, we're still moving, I think. Oh. Are we coming down? Yep. I don't know why I was just unceremoniously hurled off. But never mind. In we go. I don't know why. There's no real good reason for me to be unlocking these. I don't use the stuff that's in here. But I don't know, it's just a challenge. I like the challenge. Rightio, let's level. I'm a bit curious, can't you see colours? If the number is red, usually it means it's bad compared to the equipment you use. Am I wrong? And blue text means it's better, no? Yes, that is correct. That seems to be how Elden Ring does it. Right, it's endurance to increase my carry, isn't it? And it goes up by what? 1.6. That's going to make that quite a few levels. I'm going to call that 1.5 just because 1.6 seems a bit dubious for equipment load. I suspect that's actually 1.5 and there's rounding. So if we divide the 8.8 that we got before by 1.5, what we're going to end up with, that's going to be 6. So 6 levels I'd have to invest in endurance so that I could wear the full set of that other armour. Do we want to do that? The mausoleum enables duplication of remembrance. Interact with the middle corpse. I haven't used remembrances yet though, so I don't really... I'm not really sure what to do with that. Yeah, let's do it. Let's commit to the endurance. And we'll slowly try and transition our armour over to this better armour. Right, what was I thinking? So we've beaten what I think is the boss that Avon was talking about before. So let me cross that off the to-do list. Where's the to-do list? Boss inside trees, deep root depths. Crossed off. There's some catacombs in Liurnia I apparently missed. That could be worth exploring. Let's have a quick... Oh, hang on. There's stuff up here that I haven't done, isn't there? I should probably see where that teleporter takes us before I forget. Lindell Royal Capital. Huh, we were teleported here before. Not this exact room, but this general... the capital. And we couldn't get out. We were stuck. Did you hear the screaming in Limegrave at night? I don't recall. I don't recall, to be honest. Magic grease. Old deer. Oh, I wasn't expecting a lift that works. Do I have access to the entire capital now? I was expecting to still be stuck. This is clearly some sort of altar at some sort of place of worship. Behold up, so to speak, beautiful. Is that the Erd tree? The main Erd tree? Visions of injustice. It feels like I do just have access to the capital now. I could be wrong. Ooh, Grace. Don't mind if I do. The Tree Sentinel in Limegrave? There wasn't a Tree Sentinel in Limegrave, was there? I thought that was the one place there wasn't one. Sorry, Limgrave. Does not open from the side. Let's go back and check that lift out. Because that might lead me to the other side of that door, potentially. Down we go. Hey Tato, lovely to see you. Capital outskirts. Looks like there's a boss through there. Interesting. Tato! It's the first boss if you don't count the Scion. Anything hidden under there? Nope. You made it to Lendy, or however you spell it. So it would seem. I wasn't expecting to end up here. Just got teleported here. If you're teleported here. You can head back and use lift to reach Alta's Plateau, then come here by road. I mean, it looked like there was a boss between me and... Is that an enemy? Yes. It looked like there was a boss between me and the road. After you defeat the tree sentinel in Limgrave, you get its spear. Did you get it? Hold on. I don't know what they're doing, but it worries me. Hold on, eh? Again, the chimes have stopped working, haven't they? That's so annoying. I thought I fixed that. I'm not sure who these are. To be perfectly honest. Oh wow, you're tougher than the others. There we go. This whole capital seems a bit abandoned, doesn't it? Oh, blimey. There's a dragon. A dragon that's been turned to stone by the looks of things. This reminds me of the main city in Dark Souls 3. After you defeat the tree sentinel... Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't remember fighting a tree sentinel in Limegrave. I really don't. I'll have a look at my spears in a second. Sorry, I wasn't ignoring you. I just got a bit distracted. Where was I? Right. Let's check. Short spear, partisan pike, cross naginata, clayman's harpoon. So I would suggest not. What even are those? Do you think they're really bubble shaped on the bottom? What do you mean? You mean the things playing the horns? I was wondering what they were too. I'm guessing there's some sort of artificial being like the Silver Tears and the Organoryx, was it? Ow. No! I'm dead! I died! What do you think? Their feet and their outfits just make them look bubbly. I don't know. Those pages really mess me up. You mean the one that just killed me? The spear is large and golden. Maybe you don't have it. Is the plan to defeat all the bosses? Yeah, oh, in the end, yes. I did check in Limegrave. There wasn't a tree sentinel. It was the only place that didn't have one. I could just walk straight up to the tree. No sentinel. 10 minutes. Rightio. I don't really want to have to defeat all those enemies again. I'm not sure if they'll leave me alone if I try and run past. Right, let me quickly grab this grace. Well, don't sound so disappointed. Are you trolling?
Utmost thanks.
No.
For bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree. Here, I can govern my own movement, and thus, the accord is fulfilled.
Oh, are you off then?
Depart to ascertain the purpose I was given. Farewell.
Farewell.
I shall leave Torrent, and the power to turn runes into strength. Here, with you, I wish you luck in realizing your ambition.
So no more lore dumps then?
You have fought long and hard. I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
It's the most famous boss. I swear to you, I checked. There was no Erd Tree avatar at the Erd Tree in Limgrave. I fought my first Erd Tree avatar on the Weeping Peninsula, and then I almost immediately went back to Limgrave to try and find an Erd Tree avatar there, and I couldn't. They just weren't there. Welcome back, Tato. Oh, Tree Sentinel. Oh my goodness, I'm being a fool, aren't I? Sorry, I forgot that's what they were called. Yes, I have defeated them. Sorry, in my brain I just got mixed up between avatars and sentinels. Yes, I fought them and defeated them. I deliberately fought them... Ow. After I'd leveled a bit. But yes, I did defeat them. Yeah, I'm sorry for the confusing response. I was confused in my head. No re-sentinels in this game. The spear is large and golden. Hold on. I probably do have it then. I obviously wasn't looking in the right spot. I was checking for spears, not halberds. Golden halberd, is that the one? Okay, so where the Tree Sentinel was are some people that scream at night. Huh. Interesting. Well, I suppose everyone needs a hobby. Let me out, please. my goodness, I did a bad job there. I won though, just. Hello. Now that was a very easy place to miss. Down here. Be wary of right. What's on my right? Maybe you should switch to a better weapon, something that scales better for you on faith and dex. I mean, in principle, I don't know what that would be, but yes, in principle. Oh, how did you miss? No! Stay alive. Oh. There are many such weapons, spears even. I died again. Alright, let's prioritize getting my runes back. Those synthesized noises that the horns make. I see you. That went well. That went a lot better than last time. And we've got a smithing stone for our troubles. Oh wow, that's actually quite beautiful, the way the light enters the room. Fairly soon, I know Pikachu's going to want me for Split Fiction. Oh, I think that's the same staircase we fought the page at the top with. Pigs will now buy this steam machine. What do you mean? Sorry. New console by Steam. Did she say that? What? Dato's saying that you're going to buy a new console. What's that? Tato, I hate to say it, but I'm a bit dubious of your claim since Pikachu doesn't even seem to know what that is. Let me know when you need me to start setting up, Pikachu. It's 5. It is actually PC too. I'm about to go live and run ads and whatever. Okay, I better swap then. Of course, and I immediately get myself into combat. Oh my goodness, that was unpleasant. I'm gonna die. Alright, time to beat a retreat. I don't have time to be dealing with this right now. Can I quit out? Multiplayer. Pop a remedy. All done. I'm doing a stream of Elden Ring Night Rain, not leaving to be unsupportive. Good luck, and don't raid me later with 100 people whilst I'm getting angry at it. Oh, trust me, I won't have 100 people. But thank you for stopping by. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. So we're just waiting for Tato to appear. Yep, King's Quest 8 will be on Monday. We were also saying we'll do some more split fiction on Monday. Yep, see you then. Oh, your summon sign's there. Oh, you're right. Sorry. Me being very dumb. Summon me before someone invades. Take care then, Dean. Rightio. So, you were going to give me a tour, Tato? Was that the general idea? The only thing I can think of is to restart the Pipewire service. Yeah, well I'm running, yeah, I am running Pipewire, so yeah, that's not a bad idea. Oh my goodness, Tato's just destroying everything. Wait, how many runes do I have? Whoops. Yeah, I have enough to level. Can't do that now though, because if I did, Tato would be kicked. Why is it specifically my mic audio that breaks though? That's the weird thing. I wonder if it's a driver issue. Maybe I need to find out what driver my audio interface uses and then unload and reload that. I'm back. Did you miss me? I did. Welcome back. We seem to have it working. Oh, closed captioner is off because of course I restarted everything. Let me turn that back on. Oh yeah, so when I edit this together for YouTube, I'll probably skip this whole section where my audio went wrong. So for those that don't know, I had repeated audio issues once we got back into Elden Ring for reasons that aren't entirely clear, but restarting my computer seems to have fixed it. Tato, during that period when my audio was malfunctioning, redeemed, summoned me in the game. So that's both why I'm not exactly where we left off. All you missed was me bumbling around while my audio was failing. And that's also why one of the first things I did was summon Tato in. Oh, I'm dead. I'm sorry, Tato. I'm afraid I died. Oh, well done. Well done on the kill. I'll summon Tato once more. Notionally that redeems only for once, but the problem is that I don't fancy my chances getting my runes back without Tato because of where he took me. I don't have to do anything, do I? Oh no, I do, because I need to wait for his summoning sign to be here. I guess you can RM mod and then mod probe it. I suspect that one of those things, module or service, should fix it at least temporarily. Oh, there's your sign. Sorry about that, I'll be more careful now. It is very odd, though, that it only seems to affect my microphone, and that even when I change the physical audio interface to another one, it still persists. But of course, if I restart the if I reload the Carla session, it temporarily fixes it, but not for long. I think Redeem should be available until he dies, or 3 times if you do. The problem is I don't have that many I don't have that many fur calling finger remedies. Well then. I have one more now. Well, I mean, It was 2 against 1. I wouldn't have defeated that invader if I was on my own. But thank you. Oh, where'd Tato go? I think Tato's leading me away from here. Is crafting them difficult? Oh, that's true. I forgot I can craft them. Where's Tato gone? Has he run down here? I think he must have. Ouch. Right, this way to get my runes. Oh wow, we both got a visceral off of that one stagger. That one attack staggered them both and we both got a visceral. But in short, no, it looks like I can craft them, and so probably should be. Ow. Oh, we didn't take any damage, that's fine. Right, where are my runes? There they are. And they have respawned. I wondered if they would, because Tato got the kill as I died. Right, I think I'll play support this time to reduce the likelihood for unfortunate accidents. Ow! But not eliminate them. Oh, thank you, Tato. Did they die and get up again? Or did Tato not quite kill them? A Lord's Rune? They didn't have a boss health bar, did they? I don't think they were a boss. Which I'm not complaining about, I merely note it. Right, can I... No, I can't do any item crafting right now. Probably because we're under attack. There we go, I've just crafted 30 of them. That'll last us a while. Yeah, okay. As long as I have the items, I think that's fair then. I summon them until either they die or I die 3 times. Oh dear. Tato's... I failed to figure out where Tato was, and now we're off fighting our own battles. Oops. Oh well. The city is difficult alone. I just noticed, for some reason OBS hasn't loaded the that thing, the follower girl. I wonder if it loaded the chimes or not. I didn't hear them before, so I'm guessing it didn't. Right, where were we? Let's carry on. Oh, there's Tato. I think the capital is an incredibly well-designed level. I've got to say, although I'm happy to summon people in and, you know, have that experience with people that want to join me. When you have someone as capable as Tato just killing everything, just tearing through everything that could possibly threaten us, it feels very different. Like, I'm not really assessing... I don't really have time to assess how well or poorly designed the level is, because just the pace we're getting through it all. No, that's alright. Ow. I don't mind. Oh, that's you. Oh my goodness, you start with me, Tato. Ah! Oh my goodness, that's bad. In order to kill a... Excuse me? That is a strange statement, VZ. Oh my goodness, look at my runes go up and up and up and up. Oh, blimey, that's that dragon we saw earlier. In the distance. We're right here now. Gravelstone? That's interesting. Rune arc. Very nice. It is way more apt than you may realise. That is concerning, VZ. It's very concerning. Ow. Stay alive. I am running perilously low on healing items right now. Wow, that one enemy would have been awful to deal with just on my own. Yeah, I would have got through them, but they would have been a major obstacle, I think. Hold still, Tato, and I'll heal us both. Because I'm going to heal myself anyway. So, I mean, the problem is if I stop at the Grace to get my flask back, I think Tato gets kicked. So I have to just keep going even though I'm almost out. Which is fine. I merely note it. Nope. None of that horn tooting. Don't blame me, blame the devs. I mean, it would be rude not to. I don't know what this does, but... Oh, is that opening the gate beneath us? I assume so. Because we saw that big gate earlier. So that's effectively a shortcut, I think. Or maybe it's not. I don't see a way down. Where'd Tato go? There's Tato. Oh my. Are we fighting that thing, Tato? What's the plan? I see. Ow, I made a mistake. Never mind. Data got me out of it. Is that another golden seed I spy? It is. Haven't picked up one of those in a long time. Where to next, Tato? Oh, careful now. No, Tato! Oh, stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. I died switching to a bow. Discretion may be the greater part of valor in this case. I don't have any more healing items. I'm not really 100% sure how I got here. There we go. This is going to be a good chance to level as well. 2 more endurance. And yes, I'd love to add a charge to my flasks. Looks good to me. And I can probably change my equipment a bit. No, that would still be a heavy load. That wouldn't though. So, the helmet and the boots we've been able to change so far. I take it I can also do the gauntlets. No. Which is fine. Well, thank you for your help, Tato. I do appreciate it. No idea where I need to go next. I mean, this big old castle looks promising, doesn't it? But then there's also this area over here. Or is that a Colosseum? This, I mean. Are you an enemy? You are an enemy. Aren't you? You don't seem to be aggressive. You do, though. Look at those things growing out of them. That's very curious. Or I could go up there. What do we think, chat? I'm feeling a bit unsure where we should go next. Right, the ones with the flowers are the ones that would normally get up and attack me, aren't they? Whereas the ones without the flowers don't? That seems to be the case, so far as I can tell. Yes. Blimey. Stay alive. No! Oh, another one of them started attacking us. They're actually pushing me back a bit. Oh, I didn't get the visceral. Oh, we've got ads incoming in a minute. Rightio. I should probably heal. Practice kick. I've honestly forgotten how you kick in this game. It's not that. Oh, never mind. You cannot kick normally. Oh, okay. What have we found here? Godfrey, first Elden Lord. May I say this is suboptimal? Well, I'm probably very, very dead. I'm not even allowed to summon Lutal? Is that just because I lack the FP? Nope. This has gone poorly. I wasn't prepared for this, I'm just gonna die. Oh. And of course now the ads start. No great gate icon on the left, so no summon. And I'm down. Oh well. A third of their health isn't too bad, given that I really was not prepared for that. Just a second. While we're on break. Oh, there's a steak of Marika nearby. That'll do. While we're on break, let me see if I can do anything about the bed situation. How long we got? More than a minute. Okay, that wasn't actually anywhere near as bad as I thought it was going to be. Should probably check that more thoroughly before I get back on it. I think that's all the slats back in place. Rightio, and the ad break's nearly over, so that worked out. What am I going to do? I don't have any summons. What's the plan here? I don't have much of a better idea than what I was already doing. I could try parrying. Oh no, that's actually a bad idea, because bosses in Elden Ring need more than one parry for you to successfully parry, don't they? Alright, then I'm probably best off doing what I was doing before. Honestly, it did seem to be working reasonably well. It doesn't seem very able to block our attacks. As in, evade or block our magic attacks, I mean. Okay, I think part of this is going to be about managing stamina. Making sure I don't get caught out with no stamina. Which isn't something I usually worry about too much, which I should do. It's a weakness of mine. Unless they've got a really brutal phase 2, I'm actually starting to think that they're not going to be that much trouble. They're going down pretty hard and fast. Something's wrong here. The first Elden Lord shouldn't be this easy to defeat. Do you think they have a cinematic phase 2? As in, I take their health all the way down, and only then does some cinematic play, and then they show us their true form, their final form. Talisman pouch. You do not want to know why he is easy. Ignorance is bliss. Now that is a bug. Summoning is possible now. Oh, I didn't even notice. Right, what was his name? Godfrey the First Elden Lord, because I need to add him to the list of defeated bosses. Where's my list? There it is. Crucible Knight Sileria. Now, Godfrey the First Elden Lord. I did notice it was only his spirit, not his body there. Oh well, job's a good one, I suppose. Can I level? Ho! Yes, I can. Blimey. I might scoff a hard rune as well, so that I can level once more, or a few. Right, I need about 2,000 more. That'll do. I'm suspecting that it was a type of summoning. Interesting. Oh, I'm still... How many short is that? 241. Right, I think that's all the levels of endurance I talked about getting earlier. Although it has to be said, I'm still not convinced I'll be able to wear all the armor set that I can, because you don't get to use all the extra equipment load you gain, do you? Oh, I still can't wear that. Why not? I did level endurance, didn't I? Yeah. That's weird. Huh. I wonder how many more levels I need until I can wear it. Hopefully only a couple. Anywho, let's have a look around, shall we? Don't know who these were. Just suppose these were some sort of wizards or druids or something that sacrificed himself to summon Godfrey here. True, but too high up. You can have an applaud for that. Ah, confusion. Ah! Is this branch from the Erd tree? I don't think it is. I wonder what sort of tree this is. There's a lot of dead people here, actually. The fact that I can walk on top of them suggests that they're not actually bodies in this game. I think they may actually be terrain. I could be wrong, but like normally bodies would ragdoll, wouldn't they? You can't just walk on top of them. Friend or foe? You're a foe, aren't you? Oh dear, you're actually kind of scary. You're actually very scary. I don't know who this is, but they're terrifying. O'clock. You don't recognise their stuff? Who killed Godwin? Do you mean Godfrey? And no, I don't recognise their stuff. I'm not saying I shouldn't, but I don't. There we go. Job's a good un. Hopefully they don't respawn. They were a real nuisance. Oh, Grace. This is a giant seat for a person of giant proportions. Blessings of the Erd Tree. Tell me more. Tell me about the blessings of the Erd Tree. Grants greater blessing to self and nearby allies. Okay. I should probably rest here to get my stuff back. I don't think we can level, but how... Yeah, we're not even remotely close. I was just curious how many runes we got for defeating that particularly difficult enemy just then. Another boss already? The game's just chucking them at us. Hang on. If that's the case, let me check the name of the Queen's Chamber. Okay, so we'll want to go back to Queen's Chamber. I want to quickly jump over to the round table so that we can level up Lootle. Because there are going to be boss fights where I can use Lootle, I'm sure. And I'd rather that Lootle be leveled. Godwin is the son of Godfrey. But I don't think I've... I know you said that earlier, but I don't think I've encountered Godwin yet. Okay, I'm gonna need to... If I'm gonna need to use some more hard runes if I'm going to level Lootle a bit. I mean, clearly I have some, but I don't actually have loads. Technically you have. Interesting. And I could level them again. Right, so I needed about 8,000 runes. So I need about 5,400 more. Right, is that right?
Greeting. Are you here for spirit?
Yes. So that's as strong as we can get Lootle right now. Can I improve my weapon at all?
Oh, don't pay
Any
me to
of them.
stay out your own.
I should probably be prioritising upgrading the Godslayer seal, but I can't. I don't have the smithing stones. Which is a shame. Oh well. If it can't be done, it can't be done. Right, back we go. So where was it? Queen's Chamber. Right, next boss, I suppose. You have met Godwin, right? The whole fear fight is proof. No, I don't think I've met Godwin. Hold on, let me check my list of bosses I've failed. It's on 3 pages. It's across 3 pages now, the list. So there's the first page. Erdtree Burial Watchdog, Beastman of Farum Azula, Stone Digger Troll, Tibia Mariner, Knights Cavalry, Mad Pumpkin Helmet, Bloodhound Knight Deriv, Leonine Misbegotten, Erdtree Burial Watchdog at Impaler's Catacombs, Erdtree Avatar, Weeping Peninsula, Scaly Misbegotten, Ancient Hero of Xenon. I can't read that, my handwriting's too illegible. Ulcerated Tree Spirit, Putrid Avatar, Tree Sentinel, Margit the Fell Omen, Godric the Grafted, Erdtree Burial Watchdog Clifton Catacombs, Tibia Mariner at Liurnia, Dragonkin Soldier of Nostella, Grave Warden Dwellia, I think that says, at Murkwater, I think that says. Erdtree Avatar Liurnia East, Black Knife Assassin, Knights Cavalry Liurnia, Renalia, Glintstone Dragon Smaug, Smarag, sorry. Grafted Scion, Erdtree Avatar, Liurnia West, Spirit Caller Snail, Cemetery Shade, Royal Revenant at King's Realm Ruins, Omen Killer, Bell-Bearing Hunter, Royal Knight Loretta, Decaying Ekazikes, Magma Worm, Misbegotten Warrior plus Crucible Knight, Ancestor Spirit, Star Scourge Radan, Mimic Tear, Royal Ancestor Spirit, Regal Ancestor Spirit, Valiant Gargoyles, Fierce Champions, and then today Crucible Knight Siluria, and Godfrey the First Elden Lord. So no, I have not met Godwin. Did you not pay your respects to him? Why didn't this redeem make a noise? It should have made a noise. Also, lovely to see you again, Pikachu. I think OBS is misbehaving a bit. Right, I think that will have fixed it. Oh no. There, that should have fixed it. Let me try and redeem checking in and see if that's fixed it. How do I do that? That's how I do that. There we go, fixed. Lovely to see you, Pikachu. Met, not failed. He is not a boss. Maybe alright. I don't think I met him. Oh, there's a cinematic. This is going to be a significant boss, isn't it?
Graceless, tarnished.
Charming.
What is thy business with
Is that
these
the Margit again?
thrones? Ah, Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania.
I don't think we've met
Rakan,
Mikola or Melania yet.
Traitor Rykard,
Or Rykard.
Luna Princess Rani. Willful traitors, all. Thy kind are all of a piece.
He'd be reading his list.
Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Oh, that's a fancy blade.
Elaborate upon thy meager grave. Felled by King Morgoth, last of all kings.
King Morgoth. Interesting. Omen King. Ring-a-ding. Uh-oh. It's like that meme where they say, and that's when I knew I'd messed up. When he was in mid-air over my head. I'm glad that's not raining on me. Hang in there, Lootle. Oh, looked like he was throwing up or something. That's unusual. Lootle's technically still in the game, but I don't know for how much longer.
By my curse,
Stained by your curse, eh?
thy partiness shall not be forgiven.
He's very swoopy, isn't he? Ow. I think this is Lootle's last stand. Yep, Lootle's gone. No! Oh, that was so close! Well, once more, I suppose. Does anyone know where I can get some more smithing stones? Because I really need to level my seal. It's helpful to write a list. Usually people make a list at the start and then tick off items on it. Well, I mean, that would spoil me if I did that. I've obviously not played this game before. Ow. No, Lootle, stay out of there. I wish I had some... I wish I could give the summon some basic commands. Genuinely really basic things, like hold back for a while. Be aggressive now. Lootle down? Lootle's not down. They teleported out. Do you mind? Put me down, please. No! I couldn't see him. By the way, golden writing on the ground in the front of the gate may help. Very tempting, but I've been so close on 2 occasions now that I am tempted to just push through. I'm guessing it's some sort indicator of some sort of weakness they have. Something I could exploit. The stone I need for leveling up my seal, the smithing stone. They come in different levels. I think there's supposed to be a way that you can like buy the lower level versions of it after a point. Where are my runes? There they are. Which level stone do you need? 2, I think. I think the idea is that I should be able to find a bell bearing somewhere that lets me just purchase like 1 through 3 or something like that. Oh, that was careless. That was very careless of me. You don't have to use, just get close to the writing. Oh, do I already have the bell bearing of 1, 2 and 3? Oh, okay, well after this fight I should go back and see about leveling then. Should also have 4, 5 and 6 by now. I didn't realise. Ow. Well, that hurt. Such an interesting shape those swords make. It's like a crescent around him. Ow. Good job, Lootle. I deserved that. Swords landing inches in front of my face. Lootle's still alive, amazingly. If Lootle can distract them one more time, which they may not be able to do, but if they can... I did not deserve to survive that. Come on, Luto. Yes, you... No. Oh. I don't even know which of us got the final blow. Morgoth's Great Rune. We got a Great Rune, everyone. Remembrance of the Omen King. Good job, Luto. Jolly good job. Thank you so much.
Tarnished. Thou art but a fool. The Erd Tree wards off all who deign approach. We are all forsaken. None may claim the title of Elden Lord.
Godfrey did.
Thy deeds shall be met with failure, just as I.
Rest in peace. You fought well. Wait, why is that not open? Excuse me, why is the fog still there? Hello? Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good at all. I can't teleport out of here either. What's gonna happen? Woo! Whoa! Oh boy. That is a lot of runes I have on me. Am I going to survive to take them away? Inspect the tree entrance. Try going up the stairs. It did occur to me it would be slightly... Well, I don't know. It would be annoying, but maybe a slight... It would be a practical joke if you defeat the boss and then another boss appears where you came from. So you can't get out without fighting them, but that's clearly not the situation. Behold, Elden Ring. Praise the message. Try attacking. Impenetrable Thorns refusal. None may enter the Erd Tree. Oh, I can go now. And there's a grace. No, I can't go yet. It's okay, go further. The body's gone. They cleaned that up quick. It's a pity you didn't inspect the thing that Alexu was trying to show you.
Hello again.
What would I have seen?
Old friend, allow me a moment to converse with you. You were
Okey-doke.
unable to enter the Erd Tree. No? Prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable. A husk of the Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring
Yes.
and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act.
So you're
So
going
I'd like
to
you
help us again?
undertake a new journey with me to
I'm
the
listening.
flame of ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountain tops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
I'm not sure I want to be involved in these pyromantics you're describing. A red mark was made on the map.
I wish to journey with you once more to the flame of ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountain tops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
I'm trying to fight club here, but no one's respecting the rules. Kill them all! No mercy for rule breakers. That's not how it works. Also, there is a lot you have to do before going down Melina's path. Okie dokie.
Shall I turn your runes to strength?
Yes, please.
Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Levels are getting expensive. Thank you. Right, can I finally get the rest of this armor on? No, it's still a heavy load. Can you believe it? Oh my goodness, how much do I need? Okay, I can level with just 1,000 more. We easily have that in hard runes. You missed a cool thing, but still videos exist. Sorry about that. You did encourage me to take a look. I misunderstood. I thought it was going to help me with the boss fight, and I didn't want assistance because I was so close. I see I misunderstood. Please let me put it on. I still can't wear it. Even with that off, I can't wear it. I'm getting suspicious now. Why can't I? Is it really as simple as I need more carry weight? I suppose so. Probably. I must be close. Alexa also wants to introduce you to Godwin. Maybe you can take a selfie together. Maybe. It was helpful for the boss fight, but it would have been so nice to see. I'm sorry. Oh, would it have been someone and would it have been an NPC helping me? Nefeli, perhaps? Ooh, I wonder how we get there. Melina. I see. Her weapon is one of my favourites. Interesting. not sure I really want to fight both of these. What's going on here? Something funny's up. Wait, did they kill us and the invisible thing at the same time? I think they did. We have emote for statue. Emote for statue. Tato wants to be summoned. Okie dokie. Where's the nearest summoning pool? I don't see a summoning pool in here. Ooh, stone tablets. Oops. Oh dear. I'll summon you, Tato, as soon as I can find somewhere to do that. You can summon at first grace of this castle, or the grace after that. He beat the boss. Can he summon? That's a good question. Hold on, I don't think I had many runes on me, but I may as well go back for them. I think so. Was that a crucible knight down there or just a regular knight? If it was a crucible knight, then arguably I should probably also take them out. Since I assume Tato and I won't be going this way. I think that's a crucible knight. Wait, no, no! I deserve that. Ow! That hurt. I mean, by normal standards, I'm fighting pretty terribly here. But since my only objective is to take them out... No! I lost! The Crystal Knights are loyal followers of Godfrey and basically his elite team. Sorry, Tato. I will summon you. I'll teleport back to one of the earlier... graces, just please let me take this one Crucible Knight out, then I'll be with you. Which way am I going? It is this way, isn't it? Do you know what? It would make the most sense if I quickly sat at this grace so that this is where I respawn. So in the event that I do die again, the run back's a bit quicker. If I'm not mistaken, the poor things on the ground were finger readers similar to the one at the round table. Oh! That is unfortunate. Alright, let's try this again. I think it takes 8 of these to kill them at this point in the game. 8 black flames. Ow. Of course, they have an ally now. What happened? I didn't even see how we died. Oh, seems I was right to sit down at that other point of grace. We'll get him this time, and then we'll summon Tato. If I was being smart, I'd have sent the lift up as well when I got to the bottom. Do you have any talisman that can help with fat rolling? Do you mean that would increase my carry capacity? Because I'm not sure. Put me down, please. No! Why can't I defeat you? I'm sorry, Tato. I didn't expect it would take this long. lightning incantations. I do have one lightning incantation. I seem to remember it was a bit rubbish though. I mean, it's not like I'm not doing decent damage. Maybe you should summon Taylor to help you with the Crystal Knight and his friend. Well, I don't know of a nearby summoning pool, and Tato suggested I should summon him near one of the first graces anyway. Oh my goodness. How am I so incompetent? Okay, that wasn't too bad. Right, now they've entered stage 2 and they're going to have some new abilities. Okay, I think they're 3 hits from death. Oh, they have invincibility frames from doing that attack. I'm pretty sure my spell did go through them, but it didn't count. Yes, one more hit. Uh-oh. Out of FP. Here we go. This should be the last hit. Uh-oh. No! No! Have you tried parrying? No, I haven't. Alright, I guess it takes 9 hits to kill them. Oh my goodness. I didn't have this much trouble with the boss. Either of them. These guys are no joke. No. Seems not. Should have rolled. I thought I could get away without rolling, but I couldn't. Ow. I don't know why they're just walking menacingly towards me instead of actually doing one of their moves, but I'm not complaining. I'm lucky to have survived that. Yes. Oh my goodness. I think we've done it. Yes! Crucible Knight down. Oh my goodness. That was a tough one. Rightio. Let's go get Tato. Do you remember what one of the early one of the early graces was? Oh dear, I'm under attack. Rampart, okay. Hang on, I don't think I'm allowed to teleport while they're alive. Budding cave moss. Oh, we've got some ads incoming. So by the time the ads are over, I imagine Tato will be in. Okie dokie. Right. What am I doing? Wait, is that the right place? Seems to be. This isn't the one you meant, is it? And he gave you nothing. Yeah, I wasn't going to say anything. Do you remember what Melina told you, by the way? Set the tree on fire. Go high into the clouds and set the tree on fire. East Rampart, were you thinking? East Capital Rampart, right. Right, so now I'm just waiting for your summoning thing to appear. Oh, the ads have started. Right, I'm going to use this opportunity to do a bit more cleaning up in my room. Now the bed seems to be in a better state. I'll be keeping half an eye out for Tato's summoning sign appearing though. That's not what I want. Where's the thing that I want? In there. Sorry, it's just stressing me out to have all this stuff out and around me. Is that not what I wanted? Maybe this is what I wanted. I've confused myself. One of these should have the thing I'm looking for. Summoning sign. Still not seeing it. There was something more important. Something more important, you say. Ah, there it is. It wasn't put away, that's why I was confused. How are we looking on those ads? More than 2 minutes left still. What did Melina say? Oh, about the thorns and that if I wanted to become... Is my password right? It's the same password as before. Flat. Yeah, she said to become Elden Lord, I'd have to make it through the thorns. And that the thorns were some part of the Erd tree that could act independently to some extent. And which was opposed to anything external to the Erd tree. Right, this can go back. Now this can go back. There we go. And now this. Turn that around, put that there. There we go, and now I have a little more room in here. I don't feel so stressed. Oh, where were we? Sorry. We were looking for Tato's summoning sign, weren't we? And how do the thorns burn? That wasn't specified. I think Melina just said she was going to set the tree on fire. The password is Tato, T-A-T-O, all lowercase. Not seeing your summoning sign yet. Oh, are we back from the ads? Oh, I apologise, everyone. I didn't mean to be packing anything away well after the ads had ended. Imagine guessing here, but with Google's AI. You may not have spoilers. Better yet, just ask not to spoil and give you a list. 4 US states begin with A, but 3 of them also end with A. Which state is the exception to this pattern? Find out when the ads end in about 3 minutes. Well, I actually already saw the answer. Arkansas is the only US state which starts with the letter A but does not end with the letter A. Frosty, what is a palindrome? Ah, Alexu. A most interesting query indeed. A palindrome in essence is a word, phrase, number or other sequence of characters which reads the same backwards as forwards. For instance, madame or race car are common examples. It's a rather clever linguistic construct, wouldn't you agree? Sit at Grace and check again, okay? Do I have to use another fur calling? Nope. Not seeing you, Tato. I'm sorry to say. I think it's because you defeated the boss. Okay, so we can't do that then. This isn't too bad though, because I seem to recall... Oh, I never made my way through here, did I? Why is it always you don't have the right? There is another boss in this area that I never fought. So I could go do that. So what do you want me to do, Tato? Do you want to have your points redeemed? Oh, is it not a boss? Just a closed area. Okay, fine. I'll redeem your points then. If it looks like you won't be able to join me. Reject. Markers complete. Markers complete. Markers complete. I do need to check off the... I do need to change how the checking in thing works so it doesn't get added to the requests. You need to run around, find a well, jump in, then you can summon me there. Okay, do you have more of a... Well, hang on. I'm afraid I just refunded you, so you'll probably need to redeem it again. That's not a well. The other boss, I kind of know you skipped about 5. So any indicator where I'm going to find this well? Well, this is new. We've definitely not seen this before. Actually, I'm not 100% sure we haven't, now I think about it. We have seen this before. I'd just forgotten about it. Either that or I found another way here. Start from where we fought the tree. Okay. If I can remember the way there. I think I need to actually go straight back up here. I think there was a house I had to jump on. Don't think it was this. Probably that one. Also, I was trying to open my map, but the game wouldn't let me. I assume there's just too many enemies nearby. Right, this is where we fought the boss, wasn't it? The tree, sorry. You say there's going to be a well around here. Oh my goodness. Leave me alone, gargoyles. Well, that hurt. There's another one of them. Burning through my flasks much quicker than I should be. I'm not sure I want to go up that way. Given that's going to aggro an enemy and I've no reason to think the well's going to be up there necessarily. Or rather, I don't want to go up there. I want to avoid aggroing enemies as far as possible while I'm searching for this well. Something's down there. Down here, maybe? Oh, I could summon you here, Tato. Oh, I've been to this, Grace. Didn't even realise. I have a new balcony. But there's my map. For what it's worth. Ooh, the rolled route. I do think you can summon me anywhere. I do not think you can. Fair enough. So again, I'm looking for this well. So whereabouts should I be looking for this well? Up there? That way? That way? North, east, south or west? It should be in a shady spot. Outside the city gate are some difficult bosses. Okay, I don't know when we'll get to them, but I'll bear that in mind. Ow. Still not seeing this well. So you understand the world doesn't even have a circle on the map, which is very odd. Oh, I'm dead. Well, I don't have the map of this area unlocked, so that's why there's a lack of details. Start from the Avenue balcony, site of Grace and Lindell, Royal Capital. Head down the stairs, and immediately head left after you're attacked by the great bow-wielding Lindell Knight. Jump over the balcony towards the golden teardrop scarab that yields an Azure War Thunderbolt. Fight off the Albinorics that are crawling around the area and look for a well in the northern corner. Okay. Let me quickly try and get my runes back and then we'll go. Down there? Yes. That's exactly where they are. Rightio. So, down the stairs you say. Then take a left. Do you mind? Well, I may as well sit down at this grace since I'm here now. So what was it? Down the stairs, take a left. Jump off a balcony. Wow. Fight off the Albinorics. Did I miss anything? There's a golden scarab around here somewhere. That sounds well worth it. Well, I found the Albinorics. No, I don't see the golden scarab. That's a shame. Thunderbolt sounded like it would be well worth having for our build. String. Oh, in the northern bit it says. We should be looking. I mean, even if you had the map, the location is not marked. Oh, okay. Somehow I feel we've not gone the right way. Nope. Let's go. Ah! We're next to the balcony, aren't we? I can hear the scarab. But now I can't, which suggests they were more up the top. Northern area, so probably this way. What? Well then. Good, 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 good. There's an Albinauric. Those chimes have stopped working again, haven't they? Hold on, let me check something very quickly. Anyway, let's carry on. I think from the balcony you need to jump better. What do you mean jump better? Where am I aiming to get to? Over here? Oh, it was Grace I was hearing, probably. Look for a scarab. Isn't it better if you get the map? Ow! Blimey, I didn't know you could do that. Omen Smirk Mask. Interesting. Lionel's armor? Why is Lionel's stuff here? Deathbed dress. Wasn't the Deathbed Companion a character from the start of the game? And look what's happened to... I mean, it can't have been Lionel, because we fought Lionel, but... Well, maybe that is Lionel. I don't know. I feel like there's some sort of lore drop that's going over my head. I mean, at some point we're going to get the map, but that's not an immediate priority. Lionel was hugged by the Deathbed Companion, Fear. Oh, are they one and the same? don't know who this is, but they're no joke. Ow! No! There we go. Oh, they're still not defeated. There we go. Job done. Tough cookie. Still not finding any sign of the scarab or this. Well. Hello there. They don't look like they're having such a great day, do they? Look at their poor hollow chest. Maybe read description of dress. That's a good idea. Extremely thin and sheer white dress worn by the deathbed companion as she embraces the dead. Slowly replenished with the help of nearby allies, but not that of the wearer. The touch of the fabric is exceedingly soft, so as not to harm even the most withered corpse, while still sharing her warmth. Interesting. He's just feeling a little empty. Get off me. Right, we can give this another go, Tato. Lionel's armor? Yep, we can have a look at that in a moment. And I'm dead. That's unfortunate. Not the best place to have ended up. Right. So I'm supposed to jump down here, right? But now what? Let me read the description again. Left after you get attacked by the great bow-wielding Lendl Knight, jump over the balcony towards the golden teardrop scarab that yields Ash of War, Thunderbolt. Okay, I'm going back to the Grace. Oh my goodness. Dead again. Jump here. Where you jump, move a little forward past the roof, then jump. Okay. So, past the roof. Jump down here, you mean? I'm trying to locate this scarab that I can hear. I hear them, but I don't see them. That doesn't look golden to me. Get off me. Oh, they cost me the... Hold on. I did want to see what that was. I'm just going to reset so I can see what that was. Then I'll look for the well. So are those things the Albinorics? Not the hand things? Right, is that giving me Thunderbolt? It has! Oh, so that counts as golden then. Right, where am I being attacked from? Someone's trying to hit me with a bow. Oh, up there. Well, I don't really want to fight anyone up there. So there's a well around here. Is that the general gist of the situation? To the north. Oh, here. Found it. Sorry that took so long, Tato. Right. Oh. I mean, I'm hoping for a grace. Are those rats going to attack me? Alright, if they're not going to attack me, I won't attack them. Subterranean shunning ground. So is this where people get banished to if they're being shunned? Is that the gist of it? Still no sign of Grace. Okay. Whatever this thing is scary. Oh, you've got to be joking. I can't fight two of them. Can I get Lutalin on this? I can't. I'm probably going to die here. Oh, okay. One of them's backing off. That's not so bad. Ow. And I'm dead. Well, that's suboptimal. Grace in the door. Read description of ugly helmet. Did you get the key? Is that a helmet? Masks forced on victim's head to lend torture an extra degree of cruelty. Excuse me? It magnifies one's fears and makes them acutely aware of all forms of pain. Raises attack power when the wearer suffers from madness. When the black dumpling goes on, the torture no longer seeks answers, only to inflict suffering without hope of relief. That's pretty grim. Ah! Well, I survived the fall. The other one. I'm not in a good position to look at that this moment. Okay, I think we're good. Mask with long, hideous, twisted horns worn by the Omen Killers increases strength. Bears the smirking face of an elder, twisted in wicked delight. This visage is carved in the image of the evil spirits that haunt the Omen in their nightmares. Like the Omen King and Margit the Fell Omen, the ugly white helmet may explain some things. Was that not the one? And I'm dead again. Not having a good time of it, am I? Is that not the one you meant? Just down the ladder, the door to the left has Grace. Not seeing Grace. Okay, I can survive that on full health at least. It was the one I mentioned. These guys are omens as well. Let's see. So, you say there's Grace nearby. Just down the well. That I'm apparently missing. I mean, that is the door on the left. We come down the well. Door on the left. No Grace. Down there. Down here? Where the omen is. Oh! I did not comprehend that's what you were saying. Okie doke. No! So close. Well, we'll get it this time, won't we? Since we know exactly where we're going now. I just realised, because fools in Elden Ring take stamina before they take health, that implies that if your stamina's low, you're going to take more fall damage. So if you're running around and you jump off a ledge, you're more likely to take full damage than if you're rested. My sign is in here. Right, do you want to do the redeem? Because I refunded you. The short version, poor people lose infected kids, but royalty sends them to the underground. Interesting. You know who wrote the lore for Elden Ring? Wasn't one of the writers George R.R. Martin of Game of Thrones fame? And again, the chimes aren't working. Don't know why. Oh, hello Tato. Where to? Indeed, it's a very fancy sword. Isn't it like the Game of Thrones? I've never seen Game of Thrones, so I wouldn't know. Wow, even with Teo helping me, these things are... I mean, they're going to go down now, and I'd have struggled before, but they're still not a joke. They're still a threat. Terrifying things. It sort of reminds me of the throne made in Game of Thrones. Tato sounds happy. Excellent. That is a very long scimitar. Another one bites the dust. Glowing rock we can interact with. More of them. Is Tato dropping? Oh my. That's not good. Is there something back here I missed? Interesting. Oh, hello, Tato. Giant slugs. I think those are. No! Oh, I should have jumped. I'm not sure they were a combatant. Maybe they were. Stone sword key. Anything else we can do here? Don't think so. That appears to be it. I wonder why these giant slugs have so many runes on them. That's never really been explained in this game, has it? Why so many creatures just have runes on their person. No, I said jump. Oh well. I'll just quickly run back. It doesn't have to follow me. Jump. Done it. Help me. Wait, have we already been here? Oh, this is back to the start. Oh, I see. So whatever was over here is different. Ah, there's Tato. I don't know which way. Ah! I just heard Tato call for me. Maybe I went the opposite direction than they were expecting. Hard to say, really. I don't know where they are. Still no sign of a Tato. Oh dear, I don't want to fight that yet. Tato's died! Oh no, and I don't even know where they were. The coloured stones are items intended to expose invisible flaws, treasures, rats and slugs collect. Rats and slugs collect many items. Let's see. I went down the hole with all the lights. I'm not sure if I found that. Where I put all the lights. Oh, okay. Wait, this is the other side of the area we were before, isn't it? I strongly expect this is a trap. And I'm dead. That's less than ideal. That's going to be a nuisance of a place to get back to. I think I remember the way though. All the omens have respawned. Was it down here we went? I don't know. We've not been here before. Oh my goodness, this area is huge. I don't know where we went. I'm gonna lose all my runes. Nope, can't go that way. I'm going to assume that someone killed him. The thing you saw, maybe. I'm not sure it was a him. I know we took a... I thought we took a side passage off of here. But it wasn't that one, because we've never been there before. Are you following me? You are. Killed them, my bad. Was it down here we went? Yes. Then there was a path over here. This was it. Jumped over here. Nope, failed. Hang on, let me turn the light on. So I can actually see. Up here. Round here. Right, that goes back the way we came, doesn't it? So this is the direction Tato went. And he was sitting over that. Therefore, my runes are this way. Because we followed this all the way down, didn't we? Pretty sure we did. And then this is basically the room. Oh, ads in 1 minute. And there's my runes. Oh, you were just a regular one. I thought you were some sort of boss. Oh, hang on. That explains it. No, not again. Dead again. I'm just trying to get out of here with my runes. Alright. Let's sneak this first bit. Because we know where we need to drop down, but I don't want them. I don't want the omens chasing me. Well, I think I just alerted them anyway. Down we go. Good. May as well keep the stealth up. There we go. Right, round here. Good. That allowed us to skip a load of stuff. Hang on, be careful. I don't want to accidentally fall down the potato hole. There it is. Down here. Oh, ad starting. I'll do my best just to get my runes back. Oh, they're actually in a much more convenient place now. Okay. And let's leave for now. There's loads of other things we could be doing, and this place honestly seems over-leveled for us. Or we seem under-leveled for it, depending upon how you look at it, I suppose. Right. Let's see if I can purchase the thing we need to level our weapon. You're the one that sells stuff, aren't you? Nope, I don't have the... I do not have the ability to buy smithing stones. That one scene in Lord of the Rings. Potatoes, indeed.
Greetings, are you here for spirit?
Can't increase Lutal's level anymore, which is fine. I merely note that that is the case. Alright, shall I use another one of my hard runes and... or a few of them? And we can level once we're back from the ads. You need the bell bearings. Yes, which I don't have. That's why I was asking earlier about if anyone had any idea where I should be looking for bell bearings. You can get the bell bearings for 1, 2 and 3 in Northern Liurnia. Okay, I'll look there. Do you have any bell bearings? Yes, I have the stuff for the ghost. What's that ghost plant called? Ghost wort. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. I think we're just gonna level. I hate to pump I can't help but think that if I'd been pumping Faith right now, I would be doing a lot more damage. Like if I'd been pumping Faith all night. Still a heavy load. This is crazy. What if I take that off? Wait, was I looking at the wrong armor? Is that why I couldn't wear it? I was. I hope that wasn't the whole reason all along. I hope that last level was worth it. Still, we've got the armor on. The substantially better armor than the armor we were using before. Now I can focus on leveling faith again. Try the lightning spell. I have a bell bearing here. Offer ghost form picker's bell bearing. Host trick mirror. Well, anywho, Northern Liurnia, you say? Let's go there. I don't know if it's going to be Liurnia west or east. I know Avon was telling me that I missed out on a bunch of catacombs. To the left of the Erd tree is a lake. Oh, here. By the mausoleum compound. To the left of that is a cave. Okay. The orange black hole looking mark on the map is a cave. Oh, that! Frosty, what is the best superfood? Alexa, a splendid question. The best is subjective. Many consider berries such as blueberries exceptionally beneficial for one's well-being. A wholesome choice. Something large is here. Ah! Stop killing me! I don't even want to fight you. You don't give me many runes. You don't give me items that are worthwhile. You're just a big nuisance. It's quite something to see all these trees falling down. I said drink the potion. Oh my goodness. Well, that's embarrassing. I'm not that surprised though. Those rune bears are no joke, and when I've defeated them before, I've usually been able to turn the situation to my advantage in some way, like being able to attack them from a position they can't attack me. Obviously that didn't apply on this occasion. Jumping straight down there is definitely going to kill us. I'm better off following the swamp round, I think. Yeah, I'm probably better off going over there and then following the swamp round. Frosty, what is the most common snowman name? Oh, that thing looks like Tato. That's interesting. Indeed, Alexu, the most widely recognised name for a snowman is Frosty, a delightful piece of winter lore. I remember seeing that jellyfish before and remarking upon how strange it was that it was red. This way, I suppose. Indeed. We found it. Down we go. Is there Grace? Rail Carrier Crystal Tunnel. There is indeed Grace. Are you not a combatant? Are you going to let me pass? You're definitely not going to let me pass. Oh my goodness. I don't know the timings for this enemy. Frosty Tools, you won't like me when I'm angry. Alexu, a most spirited declaration indeed. One hopes such formidable emotions might find a gentle respite in our tranquil corner of the lands between. Oh, I went the wrong way because I was reading chat. There we go. Somber smithing stone. Wonderful. Oh my goodness. I can't seem to reach it. There we go. Right, let's keep going then. Ow. Ow. I may have underestimated some of them here. No! Oh, I'm a dope. Falling off the edge like that, unforgivable. The phrase "you won't like me when I'm angry" is famously associated with the Incredible Hulk. Indeed it is. Greetings, Mr. Magnifico. Good to see you. It's good to see you too. How are you, Super Hash Bros? Looking while watching Totoro. Oh, that's jolly good of you. I take it that's on Pikachu's server. For those that don't know, Pikachu is... Oh my goodness, and we still have shout-outs from Pikachu. I was just about to say, Pikachu's got on her Discord server, they're having a watch-along right now of Totoro. They started an hour ago, actually, I think. Progress is being made. Shouldn't there be a lift there? Oh, I guess I have to go that way. Good day, dear reader. Allow me to introduce Super Hash Bros, a most intriguing streamer. They possess a fondness for ARPGs, crafting games, and Soulslike, particularly Lord of the Fallen. Their recent exploits include a valiant attempt at conquering the Lies of P DLC, resulting in a staggering 300 deaths. Fear not, for they also engage in spirited pursuits of veganism. A most fascinating individual indeed. It's an anime film by Ghibli. Studio Ghibli. Good. Was it only the two of them? I felt like I was under so much pressure. I thought there must be at least three, but it looks like I may be wrong. I'm glad I'm collecting all these smithing stones. They're jolly useful. Looks like we can go down further. Farther. Huh. Oh! Something I missed there. We should go back for that. Is there another grace here? No, there's usually only one grace in any underground area, isn't there? No. It's not obvious how I get off at the right moment, because there's all this in the way. Okay, that could have gone better, but it could have gone a lot worse. Down ahead. I'll die if I go down there. Oh, maybe not if I land here. It's an old enemy. Yes, that name sounds familiar. It's where this guy came from. Yeah, there's no obvious safe place to go from here. Guess it has to be here. Right, does this go back to where I was before? I think so. Right, let's ride the lift again, but this time we're going to keep our eyes peeled. Specifically, to see whether there was anything I missed on the sides. Because we followed that one little cavern. That doesn't mean there's not more. No, I don't. There might be, actually. Ah, this would be the easiest way to do it. Yeah, then here, then here, then here, then here, then here. Right, so we didn't miss anything. That's alright then. Let's keep going. I mean, I'm not complaining, I'm just observing. But I would say this one seems more linear than a lot of the other similar tunnels we've done before. And catacombs and what have you. I don't think it's branched once. Like, well, unless you count like a single room. This feels like a trap. I'm just waiting. I'm thinking of Sen's House of Fun. I'm just waiting for something to swing on past and knock us off the edge. The thing I'm wondering is I'm not actually using my... Oh blimey, that's a lot. I'm not actually using my shield very much. Am I better off just wielding this two-handed? And reaping the benefits of the extra damage? Probably. Yeah, that seems to be going well. Swings and roundabouts. Hey artist, lovely to see you. How are you today? We've not been here. I don't know if this is a side path or the main path, but we've definitely not been over here. That's going to warrant... Maybe this is where it branches. How are you, artist? Oh my goodness. It's one of those thingamabobs that I've forgotten the name of. Marionettes. I'm okay, thanks. I'm glad to hear it. Uh-oh. Marionettes with glintstone. I don't like the look of that. Can I get a backstab? Never mind. I saw there's one behind us. Somehow. Not sure how or when that happened. Honestly, that went a lot better than I was expecting. Hang on, I'll read that out in a second. I don't want to say it, but every time you don't use two hands, it's minus 50% strength. It is, but I also get the benefit of the shield, so it all depends whether I'm using it or not. Sometimes it is genuinely better to use a shield. Sometimes, like just then, I'm just not using the shield and should be. Alright, we'll come back here. I'll check what's at the top of the lift now. Sneaky, sneaky. Wait. They're dead? So have I been here? Oh, this is back to the start. Ah! I get it now. And there's stuff over here. But what a risk I'm taking. Oh no, actually that isn't too bad. No, this... Ah, now it gets more challenging. No! Okay. This I actually think is a flaw in Elden Ring. They shouldn't have the run button cause you to step backwards. Like if you hold down the run button while you're standing still, it causes you to jump backwards. Now I understand that jumping backwards may be something that you legitimately want to do sometimes. But the number of times I've come to harm in Elden Ring simply because I backstepped when I was trying to run. No. Happy Friday, thank you. I'll tell you what, this would be a lot less nerve-wracking if I wasn't carrying so many runes. Are you allowed to have pet kangaroos in your country in the UK? I don't know. I suspect not, but I don't know. We tend to be fairly strict about what you can keep as a pet, but that tends to be put forward as more of a animal rights type thing, that, you know, it's not fair to keep certain animals in captivity. So for a start, if you're even going to think about it, you'd presumably have to be able to provide them with a environment which, you know, they'd be happy in. That might be sufficient. But I'd have to look it up. I have no idea off the top of my head. Because it may simply be outlawed. No, I said run forwards. You didn't get a selfie with Godwin, right? After that champion battle. No, I don't think I've met Godwin. Tato, Frosty, answer the above question. Tato, a good reminder for artist information. Owning a pet kangaroo in the United Kingdom is not generally allowed. They fall under the Dangerous Wild Animals Act, necessitating a special license for their keeping, usually for zoos for conservation efforts. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, because you're not allowed to keep wild animals as pets, I believe, is one of the main restrictions. It has to be a domesticated animal. Yes! Why is it always on the brink? Oh no! That's really bad. I'm gonna struggle to get back to where my souls are, my runes are now. I may be about to lose quite a few runes. Oh, okay, shame. Some information about Godwin the Golden. Wait till you finish the sewer. Right, expect me to lose my runes now, chat. Oh? Unbelievably, I made it. I did it. I am shocked. I didn't even have that many runes. I thought I had way more runes than that. Oh well. We got the stuff. A very sensible question regarding Godwin the Golden. He was the first demigod to fall during the Night of Black Knives, which tragically led to the death blight spreading throughout the lands between. He was son of Queen Marika and Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. His story is quite pivotal. I sell them, Tato. You sell kangaroos? Yes. What kind of people actually do buy kangaroos? Like super rich ones? Sometimes. Sometimes not that rich. I take it you live in Australia. Yeah. Right, have I been this way? I have, haven't I? But I'm not sure if not sure if I fully explored it. I feel like I came from that way at one point. Whoa! Yes, that is correct. Okay, so I think there's only one direction we haven't fully explored, and that's the way I was just headed. I comprehend. So, what would you say a kangaroo is like as a pet? I mean, it is true to say that they're wild animals. They've never been domesticated. Do you find that that's not too much of a problem, that they seem to get on well with it, or what's their temperament like? I mean, you don't have to answer any of these questions if you'd rather not. They aren't that friendly at all. Yeah, I can imagine. Okay, this is an extra strong one. Oh my goodness, 2 heavy attacks that missed. One because I was slightly out of range, and the other because my weapon clipped a piece of wood. There we go. Progress is being made. Wow, they do not like the black flame. Well, that certainly cleared them. You wouldn't have them in the house or anything. And they're strong as well, aren't they? Like, they're genuinely really quite muscular animals. I suppose it depends what type of kangaroo, actually, because they do vary in size, don't they? Is it the red kangaroo that's the largest? So much iron in that he's known as Godwin the Golden. And what he is now. Okay, let's keep the spoilers down, please. I'm sure I'll discover this on my own at some point. Oh, blimey, it keeps on going. Oh, there's more stuff up there. Oh, and there's a boss. Wonderful. Yeah, there's definitely more stuff. Funny how all of these underground tunnels have like the same clockwise pattern of outcroppings you can make your way down. Even in this case, multiple times in the same cave system. No bell bearing yet. Is the boss going to be a bell bearing hunter? Because maybe I misunderstood. I thought the point of coming here was that I was going to find the bell bearing for smithing stones. Crystallian. I've got a bad feeling I may have... Lootle may be overkill for this. They're tanky, I'll give the Crystallian that. They are tanky. They're taking a beating. And I don't have the FP to take them down using just Black Flame by the looks of it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Okay, maybe not. Maybe Lootle wasn't such a bad decision. Oh, wow. Okay, they do not like that. They don't like that one bit. They're nearly dead already. Wow. Is that really it? Smithstone Miner's Bell Bearing. that was it. Blimey. What were they called? A Crystallian? All the red spots on the map should be mines. If you look closer, you'll find many more. I definitely should do that at some point. Crystallian. That's our 50th boss. How are we doing for runes? Not even close to leveling. Is there anything here? Don't think so. The Crystallians take damage logarithmically. The more they crack, the more damage they take. Wouldn't that be exponentially? Although I did not realise this. Okay, back to the round table then. The level of smithing stones looted in mine usually should tell you how OP you are. Yes, exponential damage. Only smithing stone 1 and 2, not even 3. Right, I'm gonna go upgrade my seal.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
Wrong one. Wrong individual.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms then.
Right, I need 3 more of those to level the seal again. Then I think we'll have a word with a certain dragon. Because there is that. I'm pretty sure we never took care of the dragon that was in Limgrave, did we? I may be misremembering, but I don't think we did. Next bell bearing is just outside Lindell Capital. Okay, I'm sure we'll get to that one day. But I feel like I've skipped loads and loads of content going straight to... and combat. Accidentally going straight to the capital. Right, now that's a significant upgrade, isn't it? Oh, I can upgrade my shields as well. Probably not worth it. Well, I wasn't intending to end up there. I just got teleported there. I mean, I knew ultimately we were heading that way. I was aware of that in terms of the story, but like, when I started streaming today, I hadn't the slightest notion that I would end up there. Do you have the Decus medallion complete? I don't think so. The Limgrave dragon can be very chaotic and challenging. Well, it should be interesting. Oh, that reminds me. I should probably change my memorized thing around. Can I cast Thunderbolt? Have I been past it? Lightning Strike was a bit rubbish, if I recall correctly. Barrier of Gold might be useful under some circumstances. Did I not pick up Thunderbolt? I know I did. I remember doing it. Maybe it's not a spell? I don't see it there. Oh well. Right, if I'm fighting this dragon, I'm probably going to be using range damage predominantly. So let's move my flask allotment around a bit. Oh, it was an Ash of War. Right. I don't think I've fought this dragon yet. Pretty sure I left it. Because we encountered them really, really early in the game. And I just said, nope. There's just no way. How do I leave? Alright, wish me luck. Is that dragon still there? Yep, I can see it. That dragon's gone nowhere. Wish me luck. Hello, dragon. Are you not a combatant? Yeah, you're a combatant. Flying Dragon Agile. That was a bit pointless. That was close. Whoever was... I think that was a dragonfly Agile hit there. Whoever it was, they did not have a good time. Torrent took the brunt of the damage there. Oh, I haven't even summoned Lutal. And I could. I don't want to jinx it, but I don't think we're going to need Lutal. I mean, I don't think this dragon successfully hurt us yet, just Torrent. It looks like a tiny bit of our health is gone. It's a good point though, they might hit like a mule if they actually could get a hit off on us. Did you just kill one of the scarabs for me? May as well poke him with the spear if I can get in. Poke! Poke. Poke. Great enemy felled. Ow. Dragonheart. Poked to death. Thunderbolt of lightning. Great dragonfly head. Right, I can add that to the list of bosses failed then. So that was Flying, Dragon, Aegil. I don't think we even got all that many runes for it. No, not that many. Now, weren't there some worshippers of Aegil over here that might be very interested to know what's happened? Good game. Lightning may have done the trick. Hang on. Over here. Right, can we have a conversation? With any of them? Phew, got mad and still got back in time to rejoin. Welcome back, Dean. Lovely to see you as always. How did Night Rain go then? Can I speak to any of them? Maybe you? Oh, awfully. My friend can lead us around, but we didn't win one. Got a bit close. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. And then I did one by myself, run and almost won, and then got mad about it. Oh dear. I'm sorry to hear that. That must be rough, putting in all that work and not winning one game. I suppose I can't speak to any of them. The boss just jousted to be too far away to strike, then it run up and does a ton of purple at you until you die. Not very fair or interesting at all. Yeah, sorry to hear that. I've not played Night Rain, so I can't... I don't really have the context to comment further, but that does sound frustrating. Shall we have a word with... Oh, what's his name? Hang on, how many souls do we have? How many runes? Yeah, I'm not too worried about losing those. I mean, it's quite a lot, but... I don't have anything worthwhile to spend them on. Shall we have a word with... the boss here, whose name I've forgotten. It was a waste of money, but I had some spare and it makes my friend happy. Hang on, do we have the sacred twig thing that we can use to get out of there? With runes if necessary. I think that's what they called them. Someone in chat, I mean. Or do these things not exist? Is there a teleport out of here item? You can just teleport anywhere. Do you need an item to teleport with runes? Yes, I want an item that would let me get out of a boss arena with runes, if such an item exists. So I could run in, grab the runes, and teleport back out. I don't need it. I could just be prepared to give up the runes if the boss fight turns out to be too much for me. But it would be nice to have that as an option. Well, shall I say how this is done? Oh, I have to exit the game, don't I? That's the other way. Go into the boss arena and then exit the game. Yeah, we could do that if necessary. Hold on, let me think about this. I'm going to be doing predominantly magic damage again, aren't I? Probably. I am going to want Lootle to help me. I don't think there's any other prep we want to do. You change your special flowers to keep your runes. And then just die quickly. You'll respawn outside with your runes. The rune thing is OTU from what I know. OTU? I don't know what that means. I don't know if I have the special flask thing to let me keep my runes. Moog, that was their name. The boss we're about to battle. Oh, I see. I genuinely don't know if I have that. Where would that be, actually? Maybe I could check. Yeah, I don't. I don't know what's going to be best here. I need protection against being bled, don't I? Oh, I can increase equipment load. That might be worth it, actually. Can I get Radigan's armor on now? I can. That's going to significantly boost my protection. I'm going to be reasonably well protected now. Crystal Tears, mod space. Crystal Tears mod space? One-time use. Oh, I see. Okay, I appear to have spoiled it, but as you mentioned, I thought you had it. Oh, there's an ad break coming up. That's no good. Oh, there's an ad break coming up. I mean, you don't want me to go in there when we're about to enter ads, do you? Because then you might miss the start of the fight. Who knows? If it goes exceptionally well, you might miss the end of the fight. Somehow I doubt it. Sorry, just checking some settings on my computer while I wait for the ads to start. The Sacrificial Twig is a non-unique and consumable talisman in Elden Ring that can allow the player to keep runes upon death. A talisman fashioned from a dried twig. Ooh. I haven't heard the chimes go off for ages, and It's not been going off and I've been ignoring them, has it? It's literally not been going off, and I don't know why, because it should have been. Talisman, you say? Do I have it? I do. Okay, so that would be one way to do it. Hey Yemma! Ah yes, the domain of the supposed Lord of Blood. I love fighting this guy. Well, I may still be underleveled. I came here when I first came here, I was definitely underleveled. Actor Anthony Quinn married into Hollywood royalty, gaining a truly legendary director as his father-in-law. Who was this cinematic giant? Find out when the ads end in about 3 minutes. I have no idea. Ding dong. There you go. Do you have it in talismans? He had some, yep. So just 2 minutes on the ad break, and then we'll have a attempt on this boss. This guy was very hard with starting HP only first time through, no guides. Wait, you had starting HP? Equip one. It's a talisman? But it'll get used up. It's a one-time use thing, so I don't, and I'm not, I would equip it once I've had enough. Once I've decided, I'm not going to be able to beat this boss today. I'd just rather take my runes and leave. Yeah, I finished Elden Ring without consuming any media and never increasing my HP. I did it with all the games. Goodness me. That sounds awful. I mean, from about mid-game, weren't you just getting one shot by everything? I mean, consuming no media thing, I can appreciate. That's probably how I'd play the game if I wasn't a streamer. But the not increasing your health part? Yep, still one though. Goodness me. You streamed it too, but surely people must have given things away. Right, let's give this a go. Coming in, Lootle. Moog, Lord of Blood. My attacks are still doing basically nothing. I think I have bitten off more than I can chew here, frankly. Oh, that really hurt. Little's not having a great time of it either. And I'm down. No, I had it as a rule on one good moderate, and that was that. We did all the games back to back, and I even brought a PS5 for the guys. Also did... I'm not sure what you mean by that comment. Also did Lords of the Fallen and Lies of P the same way, for a goof. I just don't think I'd be good enough at the game to do that. To be perfectly frank with you. Lootle is having a hard time of it this time. Michaela is yours and yours alone, eh? Oh, that reminds me, no summons both offline or online, so I was doing it on PC. And no Bloodborne or Demon Souls on PC. Or rather the Demon Souls that was remade. Oh, I see, that's where you had the PlayStation. Oops. The range on that is ridiculous. Oh my goodness, he got me all the way over here. I just said the range on that is ridiculous, but I honestly thought I was out of range when I said that. Leave poor Lootle alone. Leave poor me alone. What have you done to me? I don't know why there's this circle around me. Oh, well done, Lootle. Knocking modes down like that. What's going on? I nearly survived that. So do you plan to use the trigger if you test your skills a few times? Probably. I don't see myself doing this. Minus £500 just because I enjoyed streaming for the people and just because I enjoyed streaming for the people that wanted to watch me do all of them with starting HP only. That is dedication. The Formless Mother? I'm not sure what that's a reference to. Wow, Lootle's been really beaten on already. At least the music is great, even when the boss is giving you a hard time. It's a funny old boss fight, this. I feel like the damage is absurd that they do, I mean. They're tanky as well, but It's like I can't afford... Every hit does enough damage that I need to use a flask, and I only have a few of them. It's like I can only afford to take a few hits in the entire combat. Like that was a failure, for example. I took... to go. Not a lot I could have done about that. I think we've lost because I don't think we're going to be able to survive the transition to phase 2 now. Even if I don't get hit by that. I just can't afford to get hit. I don't know how to not get hit. I tried. Lutal's still trying. I ended up doing many trial and errors to find out which spell and weapon served me best here. A and B testing with all the guys watching the stream. Perhaps consider redistributing your flasks to serve for your needs rather than your general playing amount of flasks. Well, I already did that because I'm going for a spell-based approach. So I got rid of a bunch of my Crimson Flasks for Cerulean instead. Yes. Oh my goodness. Oh! The arena got me. I couldn't get out the way. Are we able to pivot into bleed build? Could we respect for one? I know this guy is very susceptible to bleed, if that can help you. This guy is a tough cookie. Might be fun to write down your gear set and then see what a melee attempt looks like here. I feel... I don't know. He does just too much damage is the problem. I don't want to get that close. I really don't. In this case, maybe equip a ranged weapon in the left hand. Maybe. It's true to say I'm not doing anything with the shield. Maybe I should be. Oh my goodness, look how much damage Lutal's taken already. That's brutal. Lutal's gonna go down. I don't know why Mog just absolutely shredded Lutal this time. Lutal usually lasts longer than us. Surely that triggers phase 2. No? Right, get ready to use the potions. Now we have a problem, especially without Lutal. I don't know what your moveset's gonna be now. Okay, the shield is doing good work. I'm gonna die now. Yeah. I don't think I have this. Yes, Lutal distract so I can try and get my runes back. I'm less than pleased with me. Yes, play interference, Lutal. Ow. Lutal's gone, Lutal's gone. dear. Surprised that didn't hit us, to be honest. Here we go. And I'm down. Deary me. Potentially come back to him, as per your original plan to escape with runes. Yep. Oh, okay. Do we care about the knowledge of items in the game? There's something I can think of that may help with that second phase. Yeah, a little bit we do. If it's going to lead to spoilers, then yes. Thank you, Jenny. Frosty, why mix Coca-Cola and Mentos? So let me look at that to-do list we had at the start of the stream and see which items we actually crossed off. Boss inside trees at Deep Root Depths, we got there. Moog we didn't. Catacombs in Liurnia, especially northeast. I think we did get that. Yes. I think that's the one that Avon was pointing me towards, probably. Sacred Area in Necron we haven't done. Ironshill River we haven't done. And handing in that item to Rani, which I don't think we have yet. We haven't done. So where was that sacred place? There. I love the lists laid on me. Well, that was just that list. That was the to-do list. I'll tell you what, we're a lot stronger now than we were when we came here last time. Alrighty then. I'd probably better wrap up now since it is quite late. It's almost 11:15. Let me see who I should be raiding, if anyone. Next stream, what day of the week is it? It's Friday, isn't it? So next stream is going to be on Monday. And that's going to be more Split Fiction and King's Quest 8. Then Wednesday is going to be our next Elden Ring stream. And then... sorry, my brain's gone blank. And then Friday's going to be more King's Quest 8. Because we alternate. We alternate between... King's Quest and Elden Ring at the moment. What was I thinking? We've got someone new to thank, I think. We do, don't we? Thank you to Gaming with Dean for the follow. I do appreciate it. Let me add you to the list, and then we'll get this raid going. Oh, I've got plenty to try and fix between streams, don't I? With all the technical difficulties we've been having. Yep, see ya. I think I'm going to raid Tofu Rabbit today. Where is she? There she is. No. Clicked the wrong one. There she is. Right, so those are the upcoming streams. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Elden Ring is going to be Wednesday. If for any reason my streaming schedule should change, I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads. And I would also announce it on our Discord server, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Thank you to everybody that kept me company in chat, and thank you to everybody that lurked. Good night.